Hello and welcome to Hobbytown, Columbus. Snap Hard Race League Beast of the Southeast Finals, round number 15. Brought to you by ToyCarTime.com, RCJuice.com, Beach Hobbies, Ultimate Racing, Snap Attack Lipos, Team Low C Racing, Proline Racing. On the track now, we got our novice drivers rolling into qualifier number 1. Your running order. I need you guys to pull away from the line a little bit. You guys pull away from the line a little bit. I need you about 5 foot behind. Perfect, guys. Your running order is going to be Goyette 1, MVP 2, Shane Smith 3, James Wilburn 4, Mr. Duggins in the 5, and Mad Dog Maddox in the 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. The only driver going on the tone is going to be Reese. Boo. Go ahead, Reese. All right, MVP. Shane. Wilburn. Mr. Duggins. And Mad Dog. Really appreciate everybody coming out and racing with us today. Nice day for a November down here in the south. A little warm. But I'll take that over frozen any day. We'll give these drivers a minute. We'll start doing the full field rundown. All right, 1 minute down. We got Reese Goyette, top of the board. Wilburn 2, Duggins in the 3, MVP 4, Mad Dog 5, Shane in the 6. Two down, 3 to go. Wilburn 1, Goyette 2, MVP in the 3.
After 2 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are James Wilburn in first place with a 11-lap 5:29.5 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 10-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Eric Duggins in third place with a 9-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Mad Dog Maddox in fourth place with a 8-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Scott MVP Branch in fifth place with a 8-lap 5:39.7 pace.
All right. 3:10 down, 150 to go. Reese and Wilburn duking it out. Duggins right there with them. Work together out there, drivers. It'll help everyone.
4 minutes 17 seconds. The top drivers are James Wilburn in first place with a 11 lap 5:22.3 pace, followed by Reese Goya in second place with a 10 lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Eric Duggins in third place with a 10 lap 5:27.8 pace, followed by Mad Dog Maddox in fourth place with a 9 lap 5:25.4 pace. MVP Branch in fifth place with a 8 lap 5:30.1 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Official time for the race, guys, but continue on until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Shane Smith done. Reese Goya done. James Wilburn done. Scott MVP Branch done.
2 more to finish, guys. Marshall, stay vigilant. 2 more to finish. Duggins and Mad Dog.
Eric Duggins done. Mad Dog Maddox done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Wilburn, your top driver with an 11 lap 5:20. Goyette with an 11 lap 5:23. What a great race. Duggins in the 3. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out in Marshall. Looks like we got a mono-e-mono race, a little vintage.
Up next, race number 2. Vintage. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Brock Peterson. Car 2 Ryan Goyette.
All right, Vintage, you're up, guys. Let's get our novice drivers out here. Novice drivers to Marshall, ASAP. I got Branch out here, MVP. Let's go ahead and get the Vintage. Just do 1 lap, guys. Vintage guys, just do 1 lap. You know why.
Brock Peterson.
I got Brock. Just need Goyette to cross the line for me. I'll hand count you. All right, we need a couple more marshals. Where are my novice drivers? Wilburn. I see it down there. Thank you, Mr. Wilburn. Goyette. Where's Miss Goyette at? Awesome. We're looking good now, guys. Just get one by the Snap Hard banner, one in the back center. That should work. All right, guys. It's going to be Peterson versus Goyette. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Peterson on the tone. Woo. And Mr. Goyette. All right, so Mr. Peterson leading them away right now. I fixed it. You're good, Scott. Next up is going to be Heat 1 of two-wheel stock. First heat of two-wheel stock, race number 3. You are up next. This is race number 2 on the track, Vintage. We're going to let these guys duke it out. They enjoy running the Vintage. So we're going to give them the track and let them do it. But Peterson 1, Goyette in the 2. I had a late start on the buzzer, guys, so you still got 5 minutes, or you still got 4 minutes. All right, $1.45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Peterson top of the board with a 10-lapper. Oh, they yeet each other over on the triple. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it.
Peterson in first place with a 10-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 0-lap flat pace.
Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Peterson with a fast lap of a 25.6. $3.50 down, $1.10 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Brock Peterson 5:07.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 0-lap flat pace.
$4.30 down, 30 to go. Peterson top of the board.
2, 1.
Keep going until your name is called, guys. Keep going until your name is called. Think Goyette, you're done. And we get Peterson to cross the line, and that'll be a wrap.
Peterson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, next up on the chopping block, Tool Stock Buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is...
We need a lot of volunteer marshals, guys. Lots of volunteer marshals.
Justin Sherman. Car 3 Mike Picosa.
If there's anybody agile, good at marshaling, come on out.
Car 5 Ryan Goyette. Car 6 Tom Sherman. Car 7 Greg Juna.
To the track, let's get our marshals. Go ahead and take a lap, guys. Go ahead and take a lap.
Ryan Goyette. Paul Rodman.
Oh, careful, guys. Just warm up. Just warm up.
Justin Sherman. Jason Laubersheimer.
Take 1, maybe 2 laps. All right, let me get a check-in from Junik.
Mike Kokoska.
Greg, check in for me. All right, thank you.
Greg Juna.
All right, let's get some volunteer marshals. I need a lot of them out there. Could use a little help. All right, pull them around, drivers. Pull them around. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. I need some help, guys. I need a little help. We got 1, 4. Could use somebody in the back center. I need somebody in the back center. I need somebody in the back right. Back center, back right. And preferably over here on yellow pole. We need some volunteers. We could use some help. This will be the one heat that we will need the most help with. So if there's anybody in the building that could help out, we could use a couple. I'm not going to start it until we get at least 2 more marshals, guys. I need at least 2 more marshals. Awesome. Yellow pole, that'll work. Or actually do back center for me, Mr. Simmons, back center. Miss Butcher, if you do the far right, back right. Let's see here. Then let's get, yeah, back center. Mr. Duggins, back center. All right, that looks good now, guys. All right, it's going to be Jason 1, Justin 2, Mike 3, Paul 4, Ryan 5, Tom 6, and Mr. Junik on the 7. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Jason on the tone. Woo. Justin, Mr. Kakaska, Rodman, Goyette, Mr. Tom, the machine, and Junik. All right, to buck into this one, we got Sherman top of the board. We got Tom in the 2, Kokoska in the 3, Greg in the 4, Jason in the 5, Paul in the 6, Ryan in the 7. Not but 13 seconds separate all 7 drivers. Less than 5 seconds separate the top 3. Say Sherman and Sherman pulling away a little bit. Kokoska in 3rd.
After 2 minutes,
2 down, 3 to go.
top drivers are Justin Sherman in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Tom Sherman in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Greg Junik in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Paul Rodman in fifth place with the 11-lap 5:03.5 pace.
All right, 240 in this one. Watch turn 1, guys. We got Justin top of the board. Should be coming down the straightaway, or actually he is on the, the Calico wheels coming through over the crossover, through the double single, over the table, under the crossover down the straightaway. That's your leader. Second place is Mr. Sherman. Should be coming over through the crossover, down the straightaway. That is your number 2. Kokoska in the 3. He should be coming down the straightaway anytime. There he is. .330 down, 130 to go. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Justin top of the board, 1.3 up on Pops. Kokoska in the 2, Junik in the 3, Paul in the 4.
Top drivers are Justin Sherman in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Tom Sherman in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in third place with a 13-lap 5:22 flat pace, followed by Greg Junick in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:18.2 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in fifth place with a 11-lap
Grab him, Marshall up front, Marshall up front. Looking good out there, guys. So Tom takes the lead. Here he comes down the straightaway. He's got a 1.2 up on Sherman. See how the rest of this pads out. Tom.
4, 3, 2.
Oh,
1.
lost the wheel. Somebody grab him. Just go ahead and take him off the track. Go ahead and pull that one off the track. Watch coming through there, Justin. Thank you, sir. Keep going, guys. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Laubersheimer done. Justin Sherman done. Tom Sherman done. Mike Kokoska done.
Hey, Mike, I'll have you call this next race if you don't mind. Thank you.
Paul Rothman done.
So, Mr. Shaman, the machine, takes TQ so far. Justin 2, Mike 3, Zunick 4, Rodman 5, Laubersheimer in the 6.
The race is complete.
Set your cars down, come back out and Marshall. Next up, Heat 2 of Tool Stock.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Randy Cohn, Car 2 Owen Simmons, Car 3 Brock Peterson, Car 4 Rachel Butcher, Car 5 Todd Funderburk, Car 6 Sean Harding, Randy Cohn.
Pretty bad wrecks, though. Yeah, for me. My fault, nobody else's. Alrighty, second heat of two-wheel stock buggy. Two-wheel stock buggy. That first heat, if we can get you out here marshaling.
Owen Simmons.
We could use some marshals at the poles or in the back right corner. If I can get you at the back right there. Oh, we got the one there. Where you're at is good right there. There's a lot of wrecks there. That's good. Thank you, sir.
Rachel Butcher.
We need one more marshal at the red pole. Thank you, sir. Okay, so give a beat. Okay. Okay, I'll let him know though. Still. Alrighty, we're just waiting for Sean here. I'll add in Mr. Bohannon.
Steve Bohannon.
Alrighty, guys. Sean is coming out. He's going to get his, see if somebody can, he can drop his car down to somebody.
Sean Harding.
Alrighty, we're going to give him one warm-up. And everybody line up. We're going to have Randy on the going first, Owen second, Brock third, Rachel fourth, Todd fifth, Sean sixth, Steve seventh. He's going to get his one run, and we are going to go. And he lost a wheel. Got a wheel now? All right. righty, we got our 30-second call. This is Sean's only 30-second call. Using it early. Also next up is the first heat of two-wheel mod. Next up, two-wheel mod. You guys get ready. Alrighty, let's try this again. Thank you, Mr. Sherman, for speeding up the process. Alrighty, marshals, watch your corners. We're going to be going here, and he is ready. So it is going to be Randy on the tone, then Owen, Brock, Rachel, Todd, Sean, Steve. Less than 5. Boop. Owen, Brock, Rachel, Todd, Sean, Steve, whenever you're ready. Everybody is on the clock. Owen looks like he's starting off nice and fast. He's got it. Car looking good. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Clear. Let it sort out just a little bit. Alrighty, after 1, Sean to the top of the board with a 13.5 flat. Owen in the number 2 with a 13.502. Todd 12.501. Randy 12.515. Brock jumping into the 13 lap pace. Got people bouncing around right now. It's Owen, Sean, Todd, Brock, Randy, Rachel, Steve. I believe the Shermans were the only ones in the 14 lap pace. So we've got some speed to find. Sean's in the number 1 right now. Brock and, Owen jumping to the top of the board. Looked like Sean must have had a bad lap there. Owen with a 13.513. Brock with a 13.517. Sean with a 13.518. That is your battle right now. Let's see where our leader is. That's our leader coming off the front stretch. About to hit the double. Blue and pink body there. Over the tabletop. Sends it. Coming through the little switchback. Brock to the number 1. Trying to see which one is Brock.
The top drivers are Brock Peterson in first place with a 13-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Sean Harding in second place with a 13-lap 5:12.7 pace.
Sean back up to the top of the board.
In third place with a 13-lap 5:21.9 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:12.7 pace.
The top 3 positions just bouncing around. Sean now in the top of the board, 13.507. Brock with a 13.512. Owen with a 13.514. Then you got Todd, Steve, Randy, and Rachel. I do believe that's going to hold it for the Shermans, though. They're really sitting in that 14-lap pace. Sean's got about 6 seconds to get into that 14-lap pace. Sounds like mostly everybody's running pretty clean. Ooh, watch by the pole, watch by the pole. Good marshalling, good marshalling. Appreciate that. Still Sean, it's Sean, Owen, Todd, Steve, Randy, Brock. Ooh, Brock had a bad one. We'll have to check that one, see if maybe we got a... Ooh, watch. Good marshalling, good marshalling. Didn't see that. Right now we got Sean with a 13.506, Owen with a 13.513. Those are the only 2 on the 13 lap pace right now.
top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 13-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 12-lap 5:09.6 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Brock Peterson in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:07.3 pace.
Sean and Owen get tied up there. Those were your leaders. No love lost there, I guess. Slowed them both down a little bit. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Keep going till your name is called. Your running order is Sean, Owen, Todd, Steve, Brock, Rachel, Randy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Track is still hot. Brock, you're done. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. Once you cross the line, you are done.
Funderburk done. Sean Harding done. Steve Bohannon done. Randy Cohn done. Owen Simmons done.
Just waiting for Rachel.
Rachel Butcher done.
Alrighty, everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Thank you very much. Sean takes this heat. Did Brock have a really bad lap? Okay.
The race is completed.
One of those multiple steps on your dick and
Well, yeah, that it was a 47, and it looked like almost 2 laps. That's why I was like,
yeah, a couple bad ones. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out. Next up.
Race number 5.
Oh, crap. I'm in this one.
DWD
See here, if I could borrow Steve, if Mr. Bohannon, you want to call this one for me, that would be awesome.
Car 2 Jason Westfall. Car 3 Tony Roper. Car 4 David Sawyer. Car 5 Devin Barrett. Car 6 Chris Benair. Car 7 Steve Bohannon. Car 9 Chris Stevenson. Car 8 Clayton Stevenson. David Sawyer. Devin Barrett. Chris Benair. Tony Roper. Clayton Stevenson.
Should be after this.
Jason Westfall.
Saw my tires too soon on that. Dry. Took me about the 4th lap to figure out the traction. Aaron, you're in the next one. You're in the next race. Chris Stevenson crossed the line. Chris. He's not here. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Where's our marshals? Should have Owen, Todd, Brock, Randy, Rachel. Hey, Randy, can you go over by the red pole? All right, marshals look good. Sean's about on his way down. Running order, we're going to have Sean, Jason, Tony, David, Devon, Chris Clayton, Harding, Westfall, Roper, Sawyer, Bear, Van Air, Stevenson. All righty. Sean, cross the line.
Sean Harding.
All right, look like we're ready to go. Again, running order, Harding, Westfall, Roper, Sawyer, Bear, Van Air, Stevenson. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Harding on the tone. Beep. Westfall. Roper. Sawyer. Bear. Van Air. Stevenson. Good luck. This is what you've been practicing for. See what kind of times we can throw down. After one lap, we got Bear, Westfall, Harding, Sawyer, Van Air, Roper, Stevenson. Entire field separated by 2.7 seconds on the first lap. Devon, fast lap of the race. 22 flat. All right, 130 down. See how they're shaking out. Harding 1, Bear 2, Sawyer 3, Westfall 4, Stevenson 5, Van Air 6, Roper 7. This time by, Devon's got the lead. It's changing every time by. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Harding back in the 1, Bear 2, Sawyer up to the 3, Westfall 4, Stevenson 5.
The top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.1 pace, followed by David Sawyer in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Clayton Stevenson in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:24.7 pace.
Fast lap of the race, Chris Van Air, 21.34. $150 to go. Sean 1. David's up to the 2. Devon 3. Westfall in the 4. Tight race for that second spot between Sawyer and Bear. $115 to go. Harding 1, Bear 2, Sawyer 3. Van Air's up to the 4. He's only 1 second out of the third. A little bit of a rough spot start, but he is blazing back. Fast lap 21.34.
The top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.7 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by David Sawyer in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Chris Van Aer in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:16.3 pace.
30 seconds to go. Harding 1. Van Air's all the way back up to the 2. Bear 3. Sawyer 4. Westfall 5. Sean's got a 6.5 second lead over Van Aer in 2. Chris has a 0.08 of a second lead over Bear in 3. This last lap's going to tell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Harding done.
Keep going till you hear your name. Caught you at the line, Sean.
Devin Barrer done. Chris Van Aer done. Jason Westfall done. David Sawyer done.
Still got 1.
Tony Roper done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's a race. Heat 1. Harding, Bear, Van Aer.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD Mob Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Richard Long, Car 2 Brian Campbell, Car 3 Craig Action Jackson, Car 4 Aaron Vembry, Car 5 Joe Jenkins, Car 6 Kate Williams, Car 7 Joseph Wilkerson, Car 8 Greg Juna, Aaron Vembry, Joe Jenkins, Greg Juna, Craig Action Jackson.
Watching, like when I'm watching when people come over the triple, the first jump, the closer they are to the wall, the more it shoots it high. Whereas the closer you're on this side, it keeps you lower so you can keep that momentum going into the single.
I need it coming over this and shooting out.
Yeah. That's an idiot's critique.
No, I agree. Thank you for reconfirming it.
And you're not touching the ground at all. So
Richard
if you
Wong.
lower it, you like got a half foot lower.
I was a little high, but I did start losing traction towards the end there. So
But yours is the same height. Yours, the ride height, the way it was riding was like identical.
Joseph Wilkerson.
On both ways. Floating, but you still had it, even at your bottom out points, I didn't see it hitting the ground at all. Okay.
I probably lowered a little next round.
That's an idiot's critique.
No, thank you. Keep saying it. If you see stuff, tell me.
Like I tell people, my opinion, at $10 won't buy you a hot dog at a baseball game. So.
All right, let's get a check in from Campbell. Run across. He might be using I see old Pinky over there. Just pull him around, guys. Pull him around. Come on. Keep coming. Yep. Somebody check that. Van Air. Check that transponder. Van Air. Hey, Van Air. Van Air. Chris, you check that transponder for me real quick? Watch turn one, guys. Watch turn one. All right, let me get a check in from Williams, Cade Williams. All right, just Williams. Williams only cross the line. Oh, I see him coming now. All right, who is that just crossed the line? Raise your hand. That was Williams? Okay.
Kate Williams.
All right, once we get Mr. Campbell.
Brian Campbell.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right, guys, 5-minute two-wheel mod. Heat number 2. We got Richard Long 1, Campbell in the 2, Jackson in the 3, Bembry in the 4, Jenkins in the 5, Williams in the 6, Wilkerson in the 7, and Mr. Junik in the 8. Remember, guys, you're not racing each other. You're racing the clock. So work together. This is one of those tracks that'll eat you if you don't work together. So let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Richard Long on the sound of the tone. Boo. Mr. Campbell. Mr. Jackson. Mr. Bembry. Jenkins. Williams. Wilkerson. And Mr. Junik. That's what I like to see, guys. 2 very solid heats of two-wheel mod buggy. One down, 4 to go. Joe top of the board. 13.510. Jackson at 13.514. Campbell 13.522. Junik 12.512. Richard Long in your top 5 at 12.525. Two down, or $1.50 down, guys. 3:10 to go. Jackson, top of the board. He's killing it right now. He'd be sitting second place overall in the A-main grid.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Craig Action Jackson in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in third place with a 13-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Greg Junick in fifth place with the 11-lap 5:01.9 pace.
.240 down, guys. 2:20 to go. Jenkins and Jackson. 1.2 seconds separate them. .315 down, 145 to go. We got Jackson 1, Campbell 2, Bembry 3, Joe Jenkins in the 4. Or in Bembry in the 3, Jenkins 4, Junick in the 5. .350 down, 110 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Craig Action Jackson in first place with a 13-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 13-lap 5:24.6 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Greg Junick in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Kate Williams in fifth place with the 11-lap 5:04.3 pace.
30 more seconds. 30 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until your name is called.
Well done. Richard Long done. Joseph Wilkerson done. Kate Williams done. Craig Action Jackson done.
2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
Joe Jenkins done. Greg Junick done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Jackson 1, Jenkins 2, Campbell in the 3. Guys, set your cars down. Looks like Jackson gets a 6th overall for the round. Jenkins a 7 overall for the round. So Harding 1, Bear 2, Van Air 3, Sawyer 4, and Westfall your top 5. 2 Ahmad.
The race is completed.
Next up.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Kokoska, Car 2 Ryan Goyette, Car 3 Jason Westfall, Car 4 Reese Goyette, Car 5 Owen Simmons. Mike Kokoska, Ryan Goyette, Owen Simmons.
Get somebody blow the track real quick. Somebody blow the track real quick.
Reese Goyette. Jason Westfall.
What's up? We got our drivers. All right, guys, it's Kokoska 1, Goyette 2, Westfall 3, Reese 4, and Simmons 5. Let's see, I need a marshal on the right side. Need a marshal on the right side. If I can get one more person on the right side by the invisible door. Underneath the fans. I hear my name. Somebody calling for me. Oh, we got somebody over there. We're good. Hey! Let's do this. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Kokoska, Goyette, Westfall, Simmons, and Goyette. Kokoska on the tone. Woo! Goyette, Westfall, Simmons, Miss Goyette. All right, stadium truck action going on. People battling it out for the trophy positions. 1:15 down, guys. 3:45 to go. We got Simmons top of the board with a 13.519. Kokoska in the 2.4 seconds back. Westfall a few seconds back from Kokoska. This track will eat you guys. I just kind of stayed in the middle of the track and just a little on power and put down the fastest laps I could. This is race number 7, your stadium truck. Uh-oh. One down in the triple. Oh, it's a pot to ball cup. Action Jackson will save it. Looks like back passenger side.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Kokoska in first place with a 12-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 12-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in third place with a 12-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 10-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in fifth place with a 9-lap 5:09.8 pace.
Good old rocket round. Best 1 of 3, guys. Best 1 of 3. So if you have a couple bad rounds, don't worry about it. We'll be missed in the track between rounds. I'll probably put more water on the next round. .340 down, 120 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.7 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 11-lap 5:29.6 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in fourth place with a 10-lap 5:28.5 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in fifth place with a 8-lap 5:01.3 pace.
All right, 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Looks like Simmons and Kokoska duking it out here at the end. Set a TQ pace. Ten seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reese Goyette done. Owen Simmons done. Mike Kokoska done. Ryan Goyette done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Simmons takes it. Kokoska 2, Goyette 3.
Up next, race number 8.
All right,
2
Tool SCT.
SCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Don Mahaffey, Car 2 Randy Cohn, Car 3 Tom Sherman, Car 4 Craig Action Jackson, Car 5 Owen Simmons, Car 6 Jason Laubersheimer, Car 7 Justin Sherman. Car 8 Steve Bohannon. Car 9 Ryan Goyette. Randy Cohn. Steve Bohannon. Don Mahaffey. Tom Sherman. Justin Sherman. Ryan Goyette.
All right, pull them around, guys. Pull them around. Let's get our drivers from the previous race out there. Some of them are doing double duty, so we might need some volunteers. Need some folks on the right side.
Craig Action Jackson. Owen Simmons.
All right, just need Jason, Mr. Labashima. Check in for me. Let's pull them around, guys. No laps, no more laps. Just pull them around. Need some volunteers, guys. I need some help. Need a little bit of help. This is a full heat of drivers, so we're going to need as many marshals as possible. I need yellow pole. I need red pole. I need the back right corner. If anybody could help out, we'll keep moving along. Should be taking a break around 1. Yellow pole just right in front of it.
Jason Laubersheimer.
Perfect. All right, I need somebody on the red pole. Red pole. Thank you, Mr. Sawyer. All right. One person back right corner, back right. Somebody in front of me. Looking good, looking good. All right, your running order on this one's going to be Mr. Mahaffey on the 1, Cohn on the 2, Sherman on the 3, Jackson on the 4, Simmons on the 5, Labashima on the 6, Mr. Sherman on the 7, Bohannon on the 8, Goyette on the 9. Let's do this. What's that? Nuh-uh. I'm putting Mahaffey first. Oh, which one is you guys sure? It's Tom. I'm sorry. Tom 1. Justin, you're going out number 7. Let's do this, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mahaffey on the tone. Woo. Cohn. Tom. Jackson. Owen. Labashima. Justin. Steve. Mr. Goyette. All right, a $1.30 into this one. We got a great race on our hands. We got Tom Sherman top of the board with a 13.520. 3 seconds back is Action Jackson. Then we got former champ Justin Sherman. We got Bohannon in the 4, Mahaffey in the 5. 8 seconds separates the top 4.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in third place with a 12-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:16.9 pace.
.240 down, 220 to go. Tom's got a pretty comfortable lead, but this track is tricky. Next up, heat 1 of 4-wheel. .320 down, 1:30 to go. We are broadcasting live on YouTube.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.7 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.5 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in third place with a 12-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:27 flat pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:03.6 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, guys, until your name's called.
Don Mahaffey done. Tom Sherman done. Craig Action Jackson done. Steve Bohannon done. Randy Cohn done.
Hold on, guys. Hold on the blowers, Mike.
Jason Laubersheimer done.
Mike.
Owen Simmons done.
It's okay.
Justin Sherman done.
One more to finish.
Ryan Boyette
All right,
done.
that's the race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
All right, next up, 4-wheel mod. Let Mike blow the track real quick.
The race is completed.
Next up, 4 mod.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Chris Vanair, Car 2 Kate Williams, Car 3 Paul Rodman, Car 4 Don Mahaffey, Car 5 Rachel Butcher, Car 6 Craig Action Jackson, Car 7 Jason Westfall.
Anyway, I can get you to do the whole track
Car
real
8
quick.
Joseph Wilkerson.
I don't know why that blower's sitting over there. It should be. Yeah, make sure you don't leave the blowers on the track, guys. Take the blowers back to where there's one more over there on the right as you work your way there, Mikey. Somebody grab that third blower if there's a third. Yeah, thank you, Tom.
Chris Venaire. Don Mahaffey. Jason Westfall.
Need some marshals, guys. Need some marshals. Marshals from Stadium Truck. They're out on the track right now, blowing the track for you guys. Once they get done, we'll have you guys check in. All right, guys, get a couple laps in.
Joseph Wilkerson. Craig Action Jackson. Rachel Butcher. Kate Williams.
All right, marshalling's looking pretty good, guys. Just need a check in from Rodman. Just a check in from Rodman. All right. So it's going to be Van Air 1, Williams 2, Mahaffey 3, Butcher 4, Jackson 5, Westfall 6, Wilkerson 7. Let's do this, guys. Marshals, keep your head on the swivel. Drivers, good luck. Van Air on the tone. Woo! Williams, Rodman, Mahaffey, Miss Butcher, Jackson, Westfall, Wilkerson. .110 into this one, Van Air out front. Westfall in the 2, Jackson in the 3, Wilkerson 4, Mahaffey in the 5. Van Air top of the board. He's got a 10-second lead up on Jackson. Jackson's got a half a second lead up on Westfall. Wilkerson in the 4, Mahaffey in the 5, Butcher in the 6, Cade in the 7. 150 down, 3:10 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Van Air in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in second place with a 13-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Jason Westfall in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Joseph Wilkerson in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:24.2 pace, followed by Don Mahaffey in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:04.1 pace.
Three down, 2 to go. Van Air out front. Good race between Action Jackson and Westfall. Westfall's out in second place right now. Jackson in third. Wilkerson in the 4th. Cade now up into the 5.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Van Air in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Joseph Wilkerson in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Cade Williams in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:05.3 pace.
4:30 down, 30 seconds to go, guys. Van Air out front, got a 6-second lead on Jason, so Jason's starting to catch up. Jackson falling off pace a little bit for second place. But he's got 9 seconds up on the 4th. Wilkerson 5, Butcher 6, Maffey 7. This is race number 9, race number 10. You are up
5,
next.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jason Westfall done. Chris Vanair done. Joseph Wilkerson done. Craig Action Jackson done. Cade Williams done. Rachel Butcher done.
One more to finish, one more to finish. If I could borrow myself a Mr. Duggins to call this next race for me. All right, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, next race up.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
If I could borrow myself
Race order is
either a Duggins or a
Car 1
Bohannon
Brian
to call
Campbell.
a race for me.
Car 2 Sean
That
Harding.
would be awesome.
Car 3 Shane Smith. Car 4 David Sawyer. Car 5 Devin Bearer. Car 6 Ryan Goyette. Car 7 Brock Peterson. Car 8 Joe Jenkins. Car 9 Chris Stevenson. Car 10 Clayton Stevenson. Brock Peterson. Joe Jenkins. David Sawyer. Devin Bearer. Shane Smith. Clayton Stevenson.
All right. See a check in from Goyette. Campbell. Let's see here. Let me get Goyette to come across the line. Just Goyette. Or Campbell, you can run across the line, Campbell. All right, I got you, Campbell. We just need a
Brian
Goyette.
Campbell.
We could use a volunteer marshal or two. We got 9 racers in this one. 4-wheel mod buggy should be pretty gnarly, fun to watch. We get a volunteer marshal or 3. We need to check in from Mr. Goyette still, maybe? Question mark. All right, I got you.
Ryan Goyette. Sean Harding.
All right, looks like we got marshals, we got drivers. Our running order is going to be Brian 1, Sean 2, Shane 3, David 4, Devin 5, Ryan 6, Brock 7, Joe 8, Clayton 9. I'm going to
Start the next one right about the TQ line. So if you don't hear me, start when the person in front of you hits the TQ line. Drivers ready? All right, on the tone, Mr. Campbell. Beep. Sean. Shane. David. Devin. Mr. Goyette. Brock. Joe. Clayton. Marshall's in the middle there. Yeah. Oh, what a mess. First laps in, we got Sean with a 21.2, Devin with a 21.9, David with a 22, Sean, what else we got? We got some 23s. Just now getting our second laps in. Devin takes an early lead. He put a 21.395 down on that lap. Five-minute qualifier. Four-wheel mod buggy heat 2 of 2. This is race 10 of 10, so get us a little lunch break maybe. Devin, Sean, and Brock battling it out. They're all separated by 2.5 seconds. Sean with a fast lap with a 21.278, sitting in second place by half a second over Devin, or under Devin. Both on a 14-lap pace with a 3:10 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Devin Bearer in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Sean Harding in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Brock Peterson in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by David Sawyer in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Clayton Stevenson in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:20.6 pace.
Joe getting some things figured out, just put a 21.644 lap in. He's making moves up the board. He's 12 seconds out of the lead with 2:15 left to go. Sean took the lead on that lap. He's got a 1.6 second lead over Devin. Joe's making his way up into third. Him and Brock are battling it out. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. David and Clayton are separated by 2.5 seconds for fifth and sixth. .90 seconds ago, Sean in the lead with a 14.508. He's got a 6.4 second lead over Devin. Devin's got a 7.5 second lead over Joe. Brock and Joe battling it out, only separated by 1.7 seconds going for third. Sean currently qualifying just ahead of Chris Van Aer. Devin right behind Chris. About 4 seconds separation on each side. David Sawyer getting
After
things
4
figured
minutes,
out. Put a
the top drivers are
21.716.
Sean Harding in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Devin Bearer in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Brock Peterson in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.6 pace, followed by David Sawyer in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:13.5 pace.
30 seconds ago. Sean currently holding the TQ position with a 14.507. Devin in second. He's flirting with qualifying second, but he's still behind Chris Van Aer in Heat 1. David and Brock battling it out for third place. Brock currently in third, but only by 3.5 seconds over David
5,
Sawyer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of cars, so keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Until she calls your name.
Shane Smith done. Sean Harding done.
We still got racing. We still got
David
racing,
Sawyer
Marshals.
done.
We still got racing.
Brock Peterson done. Devin Bearer done.
Waiting on a Joe, I think.
Joe Jenkins done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Sean takes a TQ position after Q1 with a 14.507. Devin is qualifying third with a 14.515. Brock had a 13.505. David had a 13.511. Joe with a 13.520. Clayton with a 9.353. Did have a fast lap of 22 though, so Brian came in seventh with a 9.423. Brian Shane finishing up.
All right, guys.
The race is
All right,
completed.
guys, we're going to take a 30-minute break, so it'll be 1:35 start time. I am going to go ahead and blow and water the track real quick. There will be a resort. I'll go ahead and get that up right now. So 1:35 start time for round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. Novice.
All right,
Heat
guys, there
1
has
of
been a
1.
resort. There has
Race
been
order
a
is
resort.
Car 1 James Wilburn. Car 2 Reese Goyette. Car 3 Eric Duggins. Car 4 Mad Dog Maddox. Car 5 Scott MVP Branch. Car 6 Shane Smith.
chant. Got the 60s style, it time to come back. Draw for your bell, bottom block, heel and frock. Boom, shakalaka, good boy. You tell them no, sir. Wind your body, wiggle your belly, dip and go down in a the new style. Wine and go up, wine and go down, bubble and a rocker to the new style around. Are you feel line it up? Are you feel wine it up? I do the boom shakalaka to the dancer club. I say the boom shakalaka it a the brand new style. Wicked say he wicked, Jaja no say he wild. Ragamuffin style of the discipline child. Tip and go down a cat a well versatile. You feel move for your waist, move for your back. Wine and go down and do the shakalaka lot. Get in a the groove, cause you are the top notch. Bubble and a wine, girl right on the and you feel wine your body, you wiggle your belly, you tip and go down in a the new style. Wine and go up, wine and go down, bubble and a rocker to the new style around. Are you feel ram it up? Are you feel jam it up? I do the boom shakalaka to the dancer club. Me see the English gal I do the boom shakalaka. The American gal I do the boom shakalaka. Me see the Indian posse do the boom shakalaka. And the Yardi gal I do the boom shakalaka. Me see the Japanese them I do the boom shakalaka. And the German gal I do the boom shakalaka. And then you wind them body, you wiggle your belly, you tip and go down in a the new style. You wine and go up, wine and go down, bubble and a rocker, got the new style around. And then you ram it up, and then you jam it up. I do the boom shakalaka to the dancer club. Just don't care. Ragamuffin the boat, so you better be aware. North and the south, everybody everywhere. Flex out, shock out, got the vibes in the ear. Bubble and a wine, got the gala draw near. Everybody sing out when the DJ say, wine your body, you wiggle your belly, you tip and go down in the new style. Wine and go up, wine and go down. Bubble and a rock, I got the new style around. Are you feel line it up? Are you feel grind it up? Are you the boom shakalaka to the dance all cool up?
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! purple gang like rock. Everybody let's rock. Everybody knows sailor block. Put down to the jail rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me, let's rock. Everybody let's rock. Everybody knows
bit of a rattlesnake.
Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba, se necesita una poca de gracia pa' mi patria. Y arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bamba, 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 para bailar la bamba, se necesita una boca de gracia pa' mi patria. Y arriba, y arriba. Para bailar la bamba, se necesita una poca de gracia pa' mi patria. Y arriba, y arriba, y arriba, y arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bamba, 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 bamba. Hey! You ain't nothing but a hound dog, you're crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, they said you was high class, well, that was just a lie. Yeah, they said you was high class, well, that was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, they said you was high class. Well, that was just a lie. Yeah, they said you was high class. Well, that was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, they said you was high class. Well, that was just a lie. You know they said you was high class. Well, that was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit, you ain't no friend of mine. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antone. I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
Scott MVP Branch.
I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking
Mad Dog
coffee
Maddox.
and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving. And that
Let's do this, guys.
Eric
Novice
Duggins.
drivers. Novice drivers to the track. A grouping four-wheel mod to the track to Marshall. Yes, sir. It's up online. Let's get our novice drivers. Novice drivers to the track. Four-wheel mod A grouping to the track to Marshall. Reboot my computer real quick. All right, drivers, pull them around.
Eric Duggins. James Wilburn. Up next, race number 1.
All right, everybody cross the
Novice.
line at least one time for me.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 James Wilburn, Car 2 Reese Goyette, Car 3 Eric Duggins, Car 4 Mad Dog Maddox, Car 5 Scott MVP Branch, Car 6 Shane Smith, Scott MVP Branch, Shane Smith.
All right, need to check in from Goyette and Maddox. Goyette and Maddox, check in for me. Pull them around, guys. No more laps, no more laps.
Reese Goyette, Mad Dog Maddox.
All right, your running order is going to be Wilburn 1, Goyette 2, Duggins 3. Throw them over there real quick, Joe. He's good. He'll figure it out. Take it right there, Mr. Branch. There you go. Boom. All right, let's do this, guys. It's going to be Wilburn 1, Goyat 2, Duggins 3, Mad Dog in the 4, MVP in the 5, and Mr. Smith in the 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Wilburn on the tone. Go, Wilburn. Goyat. Duggins. Maddox. MVP. And Shane. All right, 30 seconds into this one. We got Wilburn on top of the board. Goyat 2, Duggins 3, Maddox 4, MVP 5. $140 down, $320 to go. We got Reese Goyat, top of the board. Wilburn's TQ is holding on. Maddox in the 2. Wilburn in the 3, Duggins in the 4, MVP in the 5. There's less than 3 seconds
After 2
separating
minutes,
the top
the
5
top drivers are Reese Goyat in first place with a 10-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Mad Dog Maddox in second place with a 10-lap 5:27.2 pace, followed by James Wilburn in third place with a 10-lap 5:28.9 pace, followed by Eric Duggins in fourth place with a 10-lap 5:32.7 pace, followed by Scott MVP Branch in fifth place with a 8-lap 5:17 flat pace.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Wilburn, top of the board. Duggins in the 2. So behind you. Marshall behind you. $320 down, $140 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are James Wilburn in first place with a 10-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Eric Duggins in second place with a 10-lap 5:23.4 pace, followed by Reese Goyat in third place with a 9-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Scott MVP Branch in fourth place with a 9-lap 5:35.6 pace, followed by Mad Dog Maddox in fifth place with a 8-lap 5:16.4 pace.
Wilburn top of the board now, 10, 5, 17. Duggins in the 2. Reese in the 3. MVP in the 4. Mad Dog rounding out your top 5. 10 more seconds, drivers. Race 2, you're up next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Official time for the race is over. Drivers, please continue on until your name is called.
James Wilburn done. Scott MVP Branch done. Eric Duggins done. Shane Smith done. Mad Dog Maddox done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
Wilburn's TQ from round number 1 holding. Set your cars down, drivers. Come back out here and marshal.
Up next, race number 2.
Vintage, you're up next.
Vintage. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Brock Peterson.
You want to do
Car
race?
2
You
Ryan
want to do
Boyette.
qualifier number 3? All right, we'll skip number 2 then. All right, guys. I know two-wheel stock B grouping, you are now up next. I'll give you an extra couple minutes to get ready because you thought you had at least 5. So they're going to skip vintage this round and do it the 3rd round. So up next,
race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Greg Junik. Car 2 Paul Rodman. Car 3 Brock Peterson. Car 4 Jason Laubersheimer. Car 5 Randy Cohn. Car 6 Rachel Butcher. Car 7 Ryan Boyette.
Two-wheel stock buggy. Giving you a couple more minutes to be ready. Let's get as many marshals as we can out there. Let's get as many marshals as we can. MVP taking the first position out there. Need my novice drivers out there. Novice drivers. All right, two-wheel stock buggy. The track is yours. Be grouping up. Race number 3. Go ahead and do a couple laps, guys. Make sure you hear your name when you check in. Once you've done your laps, go to the little staging area in the right center over there.
Randy Cohn. Ryan Boyette.
Yeah,
Greg Junik, Rachel Butcher,
Get a lap
Paul
or two
Rodman.
in, guys. Get a lap or two and pull them over.
Brock Peterson,
All right, once we get Mr. Labashima out here, Mr. Jason, 1 minute call. All right. All right, may I get a thumbs up or a thumbs down for Jason? Down? Okay. Oh, I need a lot of marshals, guys. I need many volunteers. I need some volunteers. Let's see here. We could use... Billy, you go ahead and come over here on the left. Let's get one in the back center. You're good where you are, Mr. Branch. Thank you. All right, that's all we needed. We're good, Joe. We're good. Thank you, Mr. Bear. All right, it's going to be Junik 1, Rodman 2, Peterson 3, Cone 4, Butcher 5, Goyette 6. Marshals, keep your head on the swivel. Drivers, good luck. Junik on the tone. Boo. Rodman. Peterson. Mr. Cone. Miss Butcher. And Goyette. One minute in, guys. Mr. Junik, top of the board, 13,520. Let's see where that would put him overall. It would move him up 4 positions to sit number 4 overall. Right behind me. Then we got Rodman in the 2, Goyette in the 3, Peterson 4, Cone in the 5. 120 down, guys. 3:30 left. This is race number 3 on the track right now. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Greg Junik in first place with a 12-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 12-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Brock Peterson in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Randy Cohn in 5th place with a 11-lap 5:04.1 pace.
Don't you tell me to stop. You speak around and make it what you want. Like numbers beyond what you keep down. Even speak 'cause I'm so versatile.
240 down, guys. 220 to go. Junik, top of the board. Rodman in the 2, Goyette in the 3, Peterson in the 4, Cohn in the 5. We got a 12.501 from Junik, keeping him in the A main. Paul with a 12.503, put him in the A main. 3 down, 2 to go. Thank you for the heads up. 340 down, 120 to go. That might fix it. There it is. All right, 4 down, guys. 1 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Rodman in 1st place with a 12-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in 2nd place with a 12-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Greg Junik in 3rd place with a 12-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Brock Peterson in 4th place with a 12-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by Randy Cohn in 5th place with a 11-lap 5:03.2 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, drivers. Keep going until your name's called.
Greg Junik done. Paul Rodman done. Rachel Butcher done. Ryan Goyette done. Randy Cohn done. Brock Peterson done. Jason Laubersheimer done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. All drivers are done. Paul takes it. 12-lap 5:10. If I couldn't bug Mr. Duggins to call this next one for me, awesome. Thank you, brother. Sit your cars down, come back out in Marshall, guys. Next up, A grouping
The race is
2 mod.
completed.
Excuse me, A grouping 2 stock.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Tom Sherman, Car 2 Justin Sherman, Car 3 Sean Harding, Car 4 Owen Simmons, Car 5 Mike Kokoska, Car 6 Todd Funderburk, Car 7 Steve Bohannon, Tom Sherman, Owen Simmons, Todd Funderburk. Justin Sherman.
get our drivers from the previous run out here. And Mr. Duggan's calling this one. I'll hop out there.
Steve Bohannon. Mike Kokoska.
All right. Race 4 of 10, two-wheel stock buggy, heat 2 of 2. Hey, Greg. So our running order is going to be, actually we need a marshal in the back left, yellow pole, red pole. We need a couple more marshals from the previous
Sean
race.
Harding.
Volunteers, friends, countrymen, however that speech goes. So our running order is Tom Sherman, followed by Justin Sherman. Number 3 is Sean. Number 4 is Owen. Number 5 is Mike. Number 6 is Todd. Number 7 is Steve. Good with the marshals? Ready? Drivers ready? All right, once again, Tom, Justin, Sean, Owen, Mike, Todd, Steve. Tom, you're going on the artificial beep. Beep. Justin, Sean, Owen, Mike, Todd, Steve. First lap's in. Sean with a 21.9, Tom with a 22.1, Mike with a 22.8, Justin with a 22.9, Owen with a 23, Steve 23, and Todd with a 24. In that order. Need Marshall up front and middle here. Yep, thank you, sir.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Tom Sherman in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.7 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:16.5 pace.
Triple, triple. Thank you.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 13-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Sean Harding in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:22.9 pace.
$25 seconds to go. Tom 1, Justin 2, Mike 3, Sean 4, Owen 5, Steve 6, Todd 7. Everyone is pretty spread out. Mike and Sean battling it out a little bit. Second and a half for third place with 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she
Justin
calls your
Sherman
name.
done. Owen Simmons done. Tom Sherman done. Sean Harding done.
So we got Tom still racing. We need Mike, Steve, and Todd.
Mike Kokoska done. Todd Funderburk done. Steve Bohannon done.
All right, we had Tom
All
1.
drivers are finished.
Tom finished first and is currently TQ with a 14.513. Justin right behind, or 11 seconds behind this race with a 13.501. Sean with a 13.512, and that's your current qualifying order. Mike Kokoska replaced Owen Simmons in the qualifying. He's currently qualifying fourth in 0-5.
The race is completed.
Up next, two-wheel mod
Up
buggy.
next, race number 5. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Greg Junik, Car 2 Joseph Wilkerson, Car 3 Cade Williams, Car 4 Tony Roper, Car 5 Richard Long, Car 6 Aaron Bembry, Car 7 Clayton Stevenson, Car 8 Steve Bohannon. Aaron Bembry, Cade Williams, Clayton Stevenson, Joseph Wilkerson, Tony Roper. Richard Long. Greg Junik.
All right, guys. All right, guys. So you check in from, that's everybody. We need marshals from that last round, drivers from the last round come out and marshal. We'll start this race momentarily. All right. Two-wheel mod buggy, B group. We got Aaron out there. I see him now. Okay, not a problem. We'll have 1 minute call for Aaron. Need to put this on a sampler and play this when everybody's in panic because of their 1 minute call.
Song I wrote, you might want to sing it note for note.
Good to go?
Don't worry,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
be happy. In every life we have some trouble. When you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now.
We need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal.
Be happy. Don't worry, be happy.
All right, guys. Marshals. We got Aaron. You good, Aaron? Okay, let's roll it. It's going to be Junik 1, Wilkerson 2, Williams 3, Roper 4, Long 5, Bembry 6, Stevenson on the 7. Marshals, keep your head on the swivel, drivers. Good luck. Junik on the tone. Wait, what? We're good? All right. All right, Junik on the tone. Woo. Wilkerson, Williams, Roper, Mr. Long, Bembry, Stevenson.
Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry, be happy. Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy.
All right, minute 10 into the race. We got Clayton in the lead, Aaron 2, Joseph 3, Greg 4, Cade 5, Tony 6, Richard 7. Clayton putting a 22.049 fast lap down. Got a 3-second lead over Aaron Bembry. Aaron's got a 4.5 second lead over Greg in third. Joseph in fourth. He's only half a second behind Craig, fighting for that third place position. Tony Roper's only about 4 seconds out of that podium spot himself, or third place qualifying, I should say. Richard Long getting some laps in, currently on a 11.523 pace. Cade Williams.
It will soon pass, whatever it is. Don't worry, be happy.
Getting it together. He had a bad lap there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Clayton Stevenson in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.9 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Greg Junick in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Joseph Wilkerson in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Tony Roper in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:10 flat pace.
.240 down, 220 to go. Clayton's still in the lead. He's got an 8-second lead over Aaron in second place. Aaron has in second. He's got a 6-second lead over Greg in third. Joseph needs to make up about 5.5 seconds to catch Greg in third. Tony's 8.6 seconds out of fourth. So we got Clayton 1, Aaron 2, Greg 3, Joseph 4, Tony 5, Richard 6, Cade 7. Everyone pretty spread out by 4 to 8 seconds. Remember, you are racing the clock, not the guy in front of you. Clayton currently on a TQ pace with a 14.518. Did not have a good Q1, but has dialed it in for Q2. Richard Long putting in his fast lap of 24.183.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Clayton Stevenson in first place with a 14-lap 5:18.9 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 13-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Greg Junick in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Joseph Wilkerson in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Tony Roper in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:21.1 pace.
Tony just took over the fourth position on that lap. He is 3 seconds outside of Greg to get in third place qualifying. 15 seconds ago, Clayton's still in TQ position, moving up 14 positions from Q1. Aaron Bembry
5,
moving up 6
4,
positions, qualifying
3,
8.
2, 1.
Keep rolling till your name is called. We do have buzzers again. But keep rolling till your name is called.
Cade Williams done. Greg Junick done. Richard Long done. Joseph Wilkerson done. Tony Roper done.
Aaron and Clayton still waiting. Still
Aaron
got-
Bembry done. Clayton Stevenson done.
There he is.
All
Clayton-
drivers are finished.
Clayton taking TQ position with a 14.523. Aaron with second place with a 13.517. Greg with a 12.510. Tony was on the move, but needed another lap or two to get up, make up 1.3 seconds. He came in fourth. Joseph 5, Cade 6, Richard 7. Good race. Put your cars down and please come
The race
Marshall.
is completed.
We have
Up
two-wheel
next,
mod buggy.
race
Heat 2
number
of 2.
6. 2WD mod buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Harding, Car 2 Devin Bearer, Car 3 Chris Vanair, Car 4 David Sawyer. Car 5 Jason Westfall. Car 6 Craig Action Jackson. Car 7 Joe Jenkins. Car 8 Brian Campbell. Craig Action Jackson. Devin Bearer. Joe Jenkins. Chris Veneer. Jason Westfall.
It don't matter to me. We're all set, so if you got shit to do, I'll handle it.
David Sawyer.
We definitely need some marshals out here. We got our drivers. We are lacking marshals. If you didn't race last race and you can volunteer, we would happily use you. The two-wheel mod buggy, these guys are fast, you know it.
Brian Campbell.
We need a marshal back left. One below, one back left. Two marshals, please. Volunteers. All right, we need a check-in from you, Sean.
Sean Harding.
All right. Our running order is going to be Sean, Devin, Chris, David, Jason, Craig, Joe, and Brian. You're currently chasing Clayton Stevenson with a 14.523. Sean on the tone, and I think we have a tone. Devin, Chris, David, Jason, Craig, Joe, Brian. All right, y'all a little tighter this time. Let's work together. Chris with a 20.870 first lap. Sean right behind him with a 21.253. David with a 21.9. Jason 22.2. Devin with a 22.4. Or Devin, excuse me. Craig 22.8. Brian 23. Joe 25. Minute 15 in, got some excitement between first through fifth, all separated by 2.4 seconds. Heck, first through sixth, separated by 4 seconds. Craig moving up, Joe moving up. Chris Van Air with a fast lap. I think I've seen 20.870. The track is definitely faster. All right, we're starting to spread out a little bit. Oh, we lost Sean.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Van Air in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by David Sawyer in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Devin Bearer in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.1 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in fourth place with a 14-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:03.4 pace.
All right, Clayton's TQ position was short-lived. Currently we have Chris, David, and Jason all busting their way into the top three. Currently in this race, we got Chris Van Air with, David just took the lead. David 1, Chris 2, Jason 3, Devin 4, Joe 5, Craig 6, Brian 7. Sean is unofficial. He's having a transponder issue. Minute 5 to go. Chris 1, Jason 2, David 3, Devin 4, Joe 5, Craig 6, Brian 7.
After 4 minutes,
Chris has a
the
1.1
top drivers
second
are
lead
Chris
over
Van Air in
Jason.
first place with a 14-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by Jason Westfall in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by David Sawyer in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Devin Bearer in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:10.2 pace.
Jason Westfall in the lead with 14.521, currently taking TQ. Chris Van Air fell off the pace. Just slightly, but making his way back up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling.
David Sawyer done. Sean Harding done. Brian Campbell done. Devin Bearer done. Joe Jenkins done. Craig Action Jackson done.
We need a Jason and Chris.
Chris Van Air done.
There's Chris.
Jason Westfall done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, I'll make a quick change. Need to lower the minimum. All right, next up. All right, guys, next up.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Owen Simmons, Car 2 Mike Kokoska, Car 3 Ryan Goyette, Car 4 Reese Goyette, Car 5 Jason Westfall. Ryan Goyette.
All right, guys, stadium truck action. Let's get them out there. Somebody wants to blow the track off real quickly. If anybody does.
Reese Goyette, Owen Simmons,
Let's get some drivers out there to marshal.
Jason Westfall, Mike Kokoska,
All right, we got our drivers. Let's pull them over, guys. Everybody hop into position. All right, we're looking good. I see we're still waiting on Owen right there. We'll get things rocking and rolling. Really appreciate you guys coming out to Snap Hard Race League Finals here at Hobbytown. Brought to you by ToyCarTime.com. We are broadcasting live on the YouTubes. All right. Good, Owen. Let's do this. It's going to be Simmons 1, Kokoska 2, Goyette 3, Reese 4, and Westfall on the 5. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Simmons on the tone. Kokoska, Ryan, Reese, and then Westfall. Smart move. All right, Westfall top of the board. Almost on a TQ pace. $115 down, $345 to go. $130 down. Kokoska, top of the board, 12.503. Simmons right there, .003 behind him. We got a barn burner.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 13-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 10-lap 5:12 flat pace.
Mike 1, Jason 2, Owen 3, Kokoska, and it looks like Kokoska, Westfall, and Simmons less than a second. Less than a tenth of a second separates those three drivers. Talking about a grudge match. Westfall top of the board now. He's got a TQ pace with 2 minutes to go. Looks like he's just got to keep it smooth and on the wheels. Guys, this is race number 7 on the track right now. With a minute to go, a little over a minute. Jason 1, Simmons 2. 2.5 seconds separates second and third and fourth.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Westfall in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.2 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:29.6 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 5-lap 2:29.4 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name's called. It's going to come down to the wire. I think Westfall's got this. Not sure if it's going to be TQ, though. See when he comes across the line. What has he got?
Jason Westfall done.
Close, but not no
All
dice.
drivers are finished.
5:13, 5:23. You guys set your cars down, come back out and marshal the big heat, 2-wheel SCT. Y'all up?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 2WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Tom Sherman, Car 2 Justin Sherman, Car 3 Craig Action Jackson, Car 4 Owen Simmons, Car 5 Steve Bohannon, Car 6 Don Mahaffey, Car 7 Ryan Goyette, Car 8 Jason Laubersheimer, Car 9 Randy Cohn, Tom Sherman, Justin Sherman, Randy Cohn, Don Mahaffey, Jason Laubersheimer, Ryan Goyette. Owen Simmons. Craig Action Jackson.
All right. Let's get a check-in from Bohannon. Give Bohannon a 1-minute call.
Steve Bohannon.
All right, we got our drivers. This is race number 8. We need our marshals. We need a few more volunteers. We need a few volunteers to help out. That would be awesome. A few volunteers to help out. One back center. One back center. Thank you, Mr. Branch. All right, that'll work. If we can get one more on the red pole, one on red pole. We really need one on the door. One on red pole, one on the door. One on red pole, one on the door. It's too loose, but you can't tighten it. We need red pole. Come on, guys. Anybody want to help out and volunteer? Any help? Anybody? Could use somebody on red pole, and I could use somebody on the invisible door. Got red pole taken care of. I need one on the invisible door. The invisible door is over there under the fans on the right side. Got Duggins on red pole. Need one more person. There's a full heat, guys. 9 cars need help. Awesome. Hey,
What's up, Brody? It's always a good day when we got Mr. Brody Card in the house. Let's do this, guys. It's going to be Sherman, Tom 1, Justin 2, Jackson 3, Simmons 4, Bohannon 5, Mahaffey 6, Goyette 7, Jason in the 8, Mr. Cone in the 9. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Tom on the tone. Justin, Craig, Owen, Steve, Don, Ryan, Jason, Randy, .120 in, 3:40 to go. Tom top of the board with a 14.5.21. Owen in 2, 5 seconds back. Craig in the 3, Steve in the 4, Don in the 5, Ryan in the 6. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. This is race number 8. Race number 9, you need to be in staging. Race number 10, you need to be thinking about it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 13-lap 5:24 flat pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in third place with a 12-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 10-lap 5:02.4 pace. .245 down, guys. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. .320 down, guys. 1:40 to go. Tom out front. Got a big lead. He's on his own TQ pace. He's beating his own TQ pace. A couple people getting stuck in no man's land back there. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in second place with a 12-lap 5:23.3 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 12-lap 5:26.1 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 10-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in fifth place with a 10-lap 5:08.9 pace.
4:30 down, guys. 30 to go. Sherman no longer on a TQ pace. Bohannon in the 2, Simmons in the 3, Jackson in the 4, Goyette in the 5, Jason in the 6, Randy in the 7. Justin and Mahaffey are out. Up next, B Group 4-wheel mod buggy.
Five, four, three, two, one. Ryan Goyette done. Randy Cohn done. Craig Action Jackson done. Steve Bohannon done. Owen Simmons done.
All right, that's a race.
Jason Laubersheimer done. All drivers are finished.
It's unofficial. We got an unofficial finish.
The race is completed.
So Action Jackson takes that one. Steve 2, Owen 3. We got Duggins blowing the track off. Next up, 4-wheel mod. You guys, 4-wheel mod, you guys are up next. If you want to see some fast cars on the track, 4-wheel mod, B group and A group coming up.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Joseph Wilkerson. Car 2 Rachel Butcher. Car 3 Don Mahaffey. Car 4 Clayton Stevenson. Car 5 Ryan Goyette. Car 6 Brian Campbell. Car 7 Shane Smith. Car 8 Paul Rodman. Shane Smith. Clayton Stevenson. Ryan Goyette. Don Mahaffey. Rachel Butcher. Joseph Wilkerson.
All right, a check in from Campbell and Rodman. Did you ever get that fixed?
All right. Just need to check in from Campbell. We need some
Brian
marshals,
Campbell.
guys. Where are our drivers from the last run? Should have been short course. Should have been plenty of you guys. Plenty of short course guys. Should have Jackson, Bohannon, Simmons, Sherman, Goyette, Laubersheimer, Cone, Sherman, Mahaffey. Yellow pole, red pole, back center, back right. All right. Somebody in that back corner back there? Awesome. Thank you. Now I need somebody on red pole. One more on red pole. Who am I missing? All right, we'll get Jackson on red pole. We just need somebody on that side over there. This is one of those tracks that needs all hands on deck. You'll be good. All right, pull them around, guys. Pull them around. All right. It's going to be Wilkerson 1, Butcher 2, Mahaffey 3, Stevenson 4, Goyette 5, Campbell 6, and Mr. Smith in the 7. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Wilkerson on the sound of the tone. Butcher, Mahaffey, Stevenson, Goyette, Campbell, Shane, and they're off. All right, 40 down, guys. 4:20 to go. We got Clayton Stevenson top of the board right now. Butcher in the 2, Wilkerson in the 3. All right, we're a $1.50 down, guys. $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. Stevenson top of the board, 13-5, 21. Butcher in the 2, Mahaffey in the 3, Campbell in the 4. About 5
After 2
seconds
minutes,
separates the top
the top
three.
drivers are Clayton Stevenson in first place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Rachel Butcher in second place with a 12-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Don Mahaffey in third place with a 12-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 10-lap 5:13 flat pace.
Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Stevenson 1, Mahaffey 2, Butcher 3, Campbell 4, Goyette in the 5. one went dead. I think that might have been your leader. Not sure. See if Clayton comes across the line right here. This might be him. Nope. I think it was your leader. Traction is up. So that's going to change things up. That's going to put Mahaffey top of the board. Mahaffey would be sitting 10th overall in the A main. He can hold on to his current run.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Rachel Butcher in first place with a 12-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Don Mahaffey in second place with a 12-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in third place with a 11-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Clayton Stevenson in fifth place with a 7-lap 2:50.3 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph Wilkerson done. Rachel Butcher done.
Ooh, one broken half?
Don Mahaffey
broken
done.
half. That looks like that's picture worthy
Ryan
to me,
Goyette
Owen.
done.
That's amazing.
Brian Campbell done.
One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. Here he comes. Watch out, Craig.
Shane Smith done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Butcher takes it. She moves up to number 10 on the
The race
A-main
is
grid.
completed.
Hey, guys.
Up next,
A grouping.
race number 10. 4WD Mod
If I could
Buggy.
borrow,
Heat 2 of 2.
if I could borrow a Bohannon
Race order
or a
is
Duggins, a Bohannon
Car
or
1
a
Sean
Duggins to call
Harding.
this next one. I'd
Car
appreciate
2
it.
Chris Vanair. Car 3 Devin Bearer. Car 4 Jason Westfall. Car 5 Brock Peterson. Car 6 Craig Action Jackson. Car 7 David Sawyer. Car 8 Joe Jenkins. Car 9 Cade Williams. Chris Vanair. David Sawyer. Joe Jenkins. Cade Williams. Brock Peterson. Devin Bearer.
Yeehaw.
Jason Westfall. Craig Action Jackson.
We need some marshals, guys. We need some marshals. If you were in that last race, please come back out here and marshal. I'm on my way out there, guys.
All right, our running order is going to be Sean, Chris, Devin, Jason, Brock, Craig, David, Joe, Cade, which is also your current qualifying order. I want to see some 19s this race now. Track is fast.
Sean Harding.
All right, we got our marshals. We got our heads on swivels, marshals. Drivers ready? All right, Sean on the tone. Chris, Devon, Jason, Brock, Craig, David, Joe, Cade, good luck. That was fancy. We got a 20.4 from Sean, a 20.8 from Chris Van Air. Devin with a 21. Sean following it up with a 27, 20.7. Chris with a 20.880. Well, we got some traffic coming through the crossover here. Gnarly. Everyone bunched up here. Let's work together.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 15-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Devin Bearer in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Chris Van Air in third place with a 14-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in fourth place with a 14-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by David Sawyer in 5th place with a 14-lap 5:20.8 pace.
Caution in the triple, caution in the triple, all clear. Minute 15 to go. Sean 1, Chris 2, Devin 3, David 4, Jason 5, Craig 6. Chris and Devon battling it out. 1.1 second separates them. David and Jason Westfall separated by half a second.
After 4 minutes,
Got a
the
minute
top
to go.
drivers are Sean Harding in 1st place with a 15-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Chris Vanair in 2nd place with a 14-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in 3rd place with a 14-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by David Sawyer in 4th place with a 14-lap 5:18.5 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in 5th place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace.
$20 seconds to go. Sean 1, Chris 2, Devin 3. Chris and Devon separated by 1.2 seconds. Still, 15 seconds remain. David Sawyer moving up 3 positions, currently qualifying 4th, knocking Jason Westfall down a spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep rolling till your name is called. Keep rolling till your name is called.
Chris Vanair done.
Chris with a 14.504 in
Devin
second.
Barrer done. Sean Harding done. Craig Action Jackson done. Brock Peterson done. Joe Jenkins done. David Sawyer done. Jason Westfall done. Cade Williams done. All drivers are finished.
Sean, Chris, and Devon remain your top 3 qualifiers. David, a big mover, moved up 3 position, qualifying 4th, knocking Jason and Brock and Craig all down a spot. Fast lap was Sean with a 20.475. He came in first. Chris second, Devon third, David fourth, Jason 5, Craig 6, Joe 7, Cade 8, Brock 9. Good race, gentlemen. That's race 10 of 10, heat 2 of 2 of your 4-wheel mod buggy. Take a quick break and do some track prep and start all over.
All right, guys.
The race
it's
is completed.
3:45 now. We'll start back at 4:15. 4:15 for round number 3. And I'm going to do it sharp. I'm going to start harassing you guys about 5 till to be out here. So we're going to start right at 4:15 sharp. All right, I'm going to blow the track off real quick, put a little water on it. There will not be a resort. It'll be the exact same order as it was prior. All right, guys. Heat 3 is posted. We'll get started here in about 25 minutes. 3:45, guys. I'm sorry. 3:45. 3:45 start time for the next round. Looked at the wrong clock. Forgot to change it. All right, guys. So 3:45 start time for round number 3.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gun smoke, you righteous with one toke. You're psychic among those possess you with one go. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The essence, the basics. Without it, you naked. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion he provides with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Rust and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so mother comes and remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
We got a bogey. I'm on the way.
Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? Back
Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I churn butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. A local boy kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care, in fact I wish him well, 'cause I'll be laughing my head off when he's burning in hell. But I ain't never punched a tourist even if he deserved it. An Amish with a tool, you know that's unheard of. I never wear buttons but I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black. Fool, if you come to visit you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're just plain and simple guys living in an Amish paradise. There's no time for sin and vice, living in an Amish paradise. We don't fight, we all play nice, living in an Amish paradise. Hitching up the buggy, churning lots of butter. Raise the barn on Monday, soon I'll raise another. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure in heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy the little omelets wanna be like, on my knees day and night, scoring points for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your hiney. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're all crazy men in the nights, living in an Amish paradise. There's no cops or traffic lights, living in an Amish paradise. But you'd probably think it bites, living in an Amish
deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you better gain weight. You better hit bullseye, the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Burning them, being quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling, hit my 5.0, with my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on. Pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because I'm full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, could run it all the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Take heed, cause I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town, that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. These more rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted in form, this is a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you want us to print this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, if a rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it.
All right, guys, let's get them out there. We need our 4-wheel mod A-main guys out here to Marshall.
Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 James Wilburn, Car 2 Eric Duggins, Car 3 Scott MVP Branch, Car 4 Mad Dog Maddox, Car 5 Reese Goyette, Car 6 Shane Smith, Scott MVP Branch. Mad Dog Maddox.
All right, let's get our novice drivers out here. Novice drivers out here. We need our marshals. 4-wheel mod A main, A grouping. 4-wheel mod A grouping to the track to Marshall. Come on in. Party time? Let's do it. That's right, Mr. Sky Branch. It's party time.
Eric Duggins.
Man, oh man, the
James
track's
Wilburn.
looking good. It's beautiful.
Reese Goyette. Shane Smith.
All right, if I can borrow myself a Mr. Duggins, start us off announcing this one. All right.
All right, we got our marshals. Let's line them up. Running order is James 1, Gage 2, MVP 3, Mad Dog 4, Reese 5, Shane 6.
Whoever appeals to the law against his fellow man is either a fool or a coward. Whoever cannot take care of himself without that law is both. For a wounded man shall say to his assailant, if I live, I will kill you. If I die, you are forgiven. Such is the rule of honor.
All right, once again, running order, James, Gage, MVP, Mad Dog, Reese, Shane. James, you're on the tone. You ready? Gage, Scott, Mad Dog, Reese, Shane. Oh, we were having a pretty good first lap. Got tangled up. Gage with a 32, James with a 33. Scott with a 33. Shane with a 31. Reese with a 34. Mad Dog 35. Lap 2, we got James with a 26, Shane with a 31, Gage with a 35, Mad Dog 35, Reese with a 40, MVP with a 39, James on an 11.527 pace. Gage with a 27.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Wilburn in first place with a 11-lap 5:27 flat pace, followed by Eric Duggins in second place with a 10-lap 5:18.4 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in third place with a 9-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Scott MVP Branch in fourth place with a 9-lap 5:22.2 pace, followed by Shane Smith in fifth place with a 9-lap 5:23.5 pace.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gage 1, James 2, Reese 3, MVP 4, Shane 5, Mad Dog 6. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. James 1, Gage 2, Reese 3, MVP 4, Shane 5, Mad Dog 6.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are James Wilburn in first place with a 11-lap 5:18.9 pace, followed by Eric Duggins in second place with a 10-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in third place with a 9-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Scott MVP Branch in fourth place with a 9-lap 5:24.9 pace, followed by Mad Dog Maddox in fifth place with a 8-lap 5:37.1 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep running till your name's called.
Eric Duggins done. James Wilburn done.
James with an
Shane Smith
11.524, Gage with a 9.511.
Scott MVP Branch done. Mad Dog Maddox done. Reese Goyette done. All drivers are finished.
All right, James with an 11.524, Reese with a 10.528, Gage with a 9.511, MVP Scott Branch with a 9.524, and Mad Dog 8.524, Shane with a 7.516. Good race. Put your cars down to Marshall, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Vintage. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Brock Peterson, Car 2 Ryan Goyette. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Paul Rodman, Car 2 Ryan Goyette, Car 3 Greg Junick, Car 4 Brock Peterson, Car 5 Randy Cohn, Car 6 Rachel Butcher, Car 7 Jason Laubersheimer, Randy Cohn, Greg Junick.
Like a two-wheel drive stock buggy graveyard for a minute.
Jason Laubersheimer, Brock Peterson,
All right, next up, Tool Stock Buggy. Give a couple of you guys a couple minutes since we skipped vintage.
All right. Need a check-in from Rodman, Goyette, and Butcher. We will give you guys a couple more minutes.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy.
All right, guys. Need everybody to do at least one lap. Everybody do at least one lap for me. Yeah, everybody check in. Recheck in for me, guys. I know you've run a couple laps. At least go to the line, check in real quick. I need Rodman to check in, Goyette to check in, Junick to check in, Peterson to check in, Butcher to check in. Was that you, Paul? And he still needs you to run all the way around again. Run across the line. We need some volunteers. Need a couple volunteers, guys. Need somebody on red pole. Negative on Rodman. Can somebody check Paul's transponder? Somebody check Paul's transponder. We'll give you a minute, man. Don't you fret. Somebody want to grab Paul? So once we get Paul checked in, we'll rock and roll.
Paul Rodman.
There we go. All right, let's do this. And you got somebody red pole. Need somebody in front of me. Need somebody on the left side, left front. Somebody on the left front. I can't see anybody. Need a racer. I would like to get a racer out here. Racer in front of the booth. So Marshall. All right, awesome. All right, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Rodman. It's going to be Rodman 1, Goyette 2, Junick 3, Peterson 4, Cone 5, and Jason in the 6. Paul on the tone. Goyette, Junick, Peterson, Cone, and Labashima. 4 down. Excuse me, 1 down. 4 to go. Goyette, top of the board. Pounding the ground. Well, he moves up to 3 positions, sitting 6th overall. Last chance to get it into the big show. It's happening right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Rodman in first place with a 12-lap 5:16.1 pace, followed by Randy Cohn in second place with a 12-lap 5:20.3 pace, followed by Greg Junick in third place with a 11-lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Brock Peterson in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:07.3 pace.
.240 down, 2:20 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Goyette top of the board, Rodman 2, Peterson 3, Junick 4, Randy in the 5.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Goyette in first place with a 12-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in second place with a 12-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Brock Peterson in third place with a 12-lap 5:23 flat pace, followed by Greg Junick in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:23.6 pace, followed by Randy Cohn in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:05.2 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stopped into a church. I passed along the way.
Randy Cohn done. Ryan Goyette done. Paul Rodman done. Greg Junick done. Brock Peterson done. Jason Laubersheimer done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number
All right.
4.
Two
2WD
A
stock
grouping.
buggy.
If I could borrow
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Tom Sherman.
Duggins or
Car 2 Justin Sherman. Car 3
if I could
Sean
borrow
Harding.
Duggins to call a race.
Car 4 Mike Kokoska.
If
Car
he's
5
up
Owen
here.
Simmons. Car 6 Todd Funderburk. Car 7 Steve Bohannon. Steve Bohannon.
Thank you, Chris.
Todd Funderburk. Owen Simmons. Tom Sherman. Justin Sherman.
Yo, yo, yo. All right, everyone, get checked in. Sean Harding's still waiting on you. Oh, you're in here, sorry. Got Tom Sherman up in this race, holding the dad pose on the driver's stand. 10 extra seconds for that. I said you get 10-second bonus for doing the dad pose. It looked like the Captain Morgan pose, kind of similar, but we're calling it the dad pose. Yeah, there it is. No one does it better than Tom Sherman. Everyone give him a round of applause. Yeah. Owen Simmons got his chin high. He's going to get knocked out if he keeps it like that. Got to tuck that chin, buddy. Watch out, driver. We got someone running down the straightaway. Marshals, let's get it out. Stock buggy B sort. Let's hurry on out here. Show of hands for our marshals that are out here already. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a couple more marshals if we could. Someone to the center pillars, if possible. The red pillars. Easy, Tom. You can look good in warm-up, but you can also break it too.
Mike Kokoska.
All right, just waiting on Mr. Sean Harding to get checked in here. Looks like our turn marks are good. Mr. Branch, you going to get this other center column here? Perfect. Thank you, sir. Gentlemen, and a scholar. Everyone, this is Q3. Last round of qualifying for stock buggy.
Sean Harding.
Current TQ is Mr. Tom Sherman, sitting at a 14.513. Feel like he can go faster. Sean Harding finding the pipe in warm-up. Nothing like that confidence boost. Traction is up high. This is the last round. This should be the rocket round. So if you had any thoughts if this is the one to do it in, this is the one. All right, guys, we're all checked in. Running order is going to be Tom, Justin, Sean, Mike, Owen, Todd, and Steve. All right, guys, we're going to go at the sound of the tone. Tom Sherman, Justin Sherman, Sean Harding, Mike Kokoska, Owen Simmons, Tom Futterbuck, and Mr. Steve Bohannon when you're ready. All right, guys, we are underway. It's a 5-minute race. Can't win it on the first lap, but you sure can put yourself in a bad spot. Let's get off rolling nice and easy. Everyone's coming by for those first laps. Marshall in the back. Marshall in the back. There we go. We got him. All right, leader on lap 1 is Mr. Tom Sherman. Sean Harding in the 2, Owen Simmons in the 3, Mike Kokoska in the 4, Steve in the 5, Todd, and Justin Sherman with a forgettable first lap. Everyone's spaced out nicely here. And everyone's shooting for that current TQ, which was a 14.513. Sean Harding currently is towing with getting towards that 15. Not after that lap, sorry. Tom Sherman takes back over the lead with a 14.508. Sean is in the 2 with a 14.512. Mike has moved up to the 3, flirting with a 14 lap run. That grip is up, guys. Take those turns maybe a little bit wider. Them front tires like to suck you right in.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Tom Sherman in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:13.8 pace.
That's what she said. Sean Harding leading. That 14.516. That is not a new TQ. Tom Sherman still holding on to that. 14.513 is what we're looking for. Kokoska, though, looking to move up the board here. Currently on its run to put him fourth in the field. Justin Sherman making his way up to the third spot. Tom Sherman dropping down to the 4. Work together through traffic, guys. Sean slowly trying to chip away that time. Have to have no bobbles in the stock buggy class. It is a perfection class. Tom Sherman sitting with the fast lap of the race, the 21-1. Sean Harding with a 21-3. Sean Harding about a little over a second off that TQ right now. Needs to kind of
After
strap
4
it up.
minutes,
1 minute left,
the
guys.
top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Tom Sherman in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:14.9 pace.
All right, we got less than 30 seconds, guys. Sean Harding coming by the line here in the orange buggy. He is slowly chipping away about a tenth every lap. We need a bigger swing at it. Mike Kokoska still holding down the 2 on a 14.522, his best run of the day.
5, 4, 3,
Finish up strong, guys. Here
2,
we go. Final countdown.
1.
All right, guys, that is it. That is time. So go till you hear your name called.
Tom Sherman done. Justin Sherman done.
Sean, be strapped.
Sean Harding done.
Oh, Sean. So close. Sean misses the TQ by about 2/10.
Mike Kokoska done.
Mike
Owen Simmons
Kokoska.
done.
Good run, Mike Kokoska.
Todd
Working all day on
Funderburk
that car.
done.
Gets a 14.522.
Steve Bohannon done. All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys are all done. Please put your cars down. We can talk about this race later. Get right back out to turn marshal. It's a respect thing, guys. Get us back out here so we can get back up and running as quickly as possible. Next class is already on the track, getting ready to turn laps. They are going to need some turn marshals.
The race is completed.
All right, guys.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, race 5, we're up.
2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Clayton Stevenson. Car 2 Aaron Bembry. Car 3 Greg Junick. Car 4 Tony Roper. Car 5 Joseph Wilkerson. Car 6 Kate Williams. Car 7 Richard Long. Car 8 Steve Bohannon. Aaron Bembry. Tony Roper. Greg Junick. Kate Williams. Joseph Wilkerson. Richard
All
Long.
right, we got Jacob Page out there now.
Jacob Page.
Feel better. Watch out. It's very easy to overdrive right now, guys. Traction's up.
Clayton Stevenson.
Definitely no shortage of traction. Let's get the marshals out there. Ooh, ow. All right, pull them around, guys. Pull them around. Got a real quick 1 minute call. 1 quick minute to call. All right, let's pull them around, guys. Pull them around. Give Mr. Wilkerson a second to find that ball cut, put it on there. We need our marshals from that last race, guys. Should have Kokoska, Sherman, Simmons, Bohannon, Thunderbird. Could use a marshal in the middle, guys. We need somebody on yellow pole and somebody on red pole. We can get a volunteer. All right, we got Tom. You hop on yellow or red. I'll get one more person to help out. Yellow pole. Yellow pole. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Mahaffey. All right, guys. It's going to be Stevens, Bembry, Junick, Roper, Wilkerson, Williams, Long, and Page. It's easy to overdrive, guys. Track's already fast. Work together. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Clayton on the tone.
Nachos.
Bembry. Junick. Roper. Wilkerson. Williams. Long, and Page. All right, we got Aaron Bembry, top of the board. Just blasting away out there. He is on a 14-lap pace. Move him up 5 positions, but 4th place overall.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Aaron Bembry in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.6 pace, followed by Clayton Stevenson in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by Cade Williams in third place with a 12-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Tony Roper in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Greg Junick in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:14.3 pace.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Aaron slaying it now. Moves up 6 positions, sitting 3rd place overall on the A main grid. Just hold on to it. Just keep it smooth. Keep it in the wheelhouse. Williams in the 2. It's 10 seconds back. Stevenson and Williams now duking it out. 1/10 of a second separates them. Ooh, cars are flying out there. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Aaron Bembry in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Clayton Stevenson in second place with a 13-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Cade Williams in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Greg Junick in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Tony Roper in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:08 flat pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aaron Bembry done. Tony Roper done. Joseph Wilkerson done. Greg Junick done.
Three more on the clock.
Kate Williams done. Jacob Page done.
One more to finish.
The race is completed.
All right.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD Mont Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is:
If I could borrow
Car 1 Sean Harding. Car 2 Jason
borrow
Westfall.
Mr. Mike Acosta
Car
to call
3
this
Chris
one.
Vanair.
I'd appreciate it.
Car 4 David Sawyer. Car 5 Joe Jenkins. Car 6 Craig Action Jackson. Car 7 Devin Bearer. Car 8 Brian Campbell. Joe Jenkins. Devin Bearer. Chris Vanair. Craig Action Jackson. David Sawyer. Brian Campbell.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay.
All right, guys, this is your two-wheel mod buggy heat number 2, your A main grouping. Let's get some marshals out there. Let's see, we need one in that back left corner after the little double. Okay, do we have somebody in the front here? That's the only spot we need, you think? Yes, I need one volunteer. Oh, he's there. Never mind. Jacob blended in with the dirt on the window. Just waiting for a check-in from Westfall and Sean. Looks like Westfall's sitting this one out. Just waiting for that check-in from Sean, and we will get started.
Sean Harding.
Oh, alrighty. Your running order is going to be Sean, Chris, David, Joe, Craig, Devin, Brian. Marshals, watch your corners. Sean on the tone. Chris, David, Joe, Craig, Devin, Brian. Alrighty, everybody is on the clock. We'll see you get a lap or two in, see how it breaks down, see who puts up the heaters. Sean, looks like we missed that first lap. So we got Joe to the top of the board with a 22.7 first lap. Sitting on a 14.518. Devin in the number 2, Craig in the number 3, Van Air in the number 4. Everything's bouncing around. We got less than 2 seconds between first and fifth. Devin to the top of the board right now with a 14.516. Van Air jumping to the number 2 just now. As he bobs down a little bit, David Sawyer to the number 1, 14.515. Puts up a, who's got the fast lap right now? We're looking at Van Air still with the fast lap with a 21.1. He's got more in his car. Sean, we're missing a bunch of your laps, man. Chris to the top of the board's got a 14.512. Devin in the number 2, 14.515. David in the number 3, 14.517. Van Aert now starting to get a rhythm going. He's starting to whittle off that time, get a little separator.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Van Aert in first place with
Current
a 14 lap 509.5 pace,
Joe, Brian,
followed by Devin Bearer in second place
Sean,
with a 14 lap 515.9 pace, followed by David Sawyer in third place with a 14 lap 517.2 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in fourth place with a 14 lap 520.7 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in fifth place with a 13 lap 516.1 pace.
Alrighty, with almost 2 to go. Van Aert is still holding that top spot right now with a 14.509. Devin in the number 2 with a 14.514. David in the number 3, 14.520. Craig in a number 4 with a 14.522. Joe with a 13.515, Brian with a 13.518. And Sean, it looks like we're getting at best maybe every other. Van Air still holding it down, looking like the fast, still got that fast lap of a 21.1, sorry. Devin holding the number 2. Everybody is a good spread out now. I guess your tightest battle right now is between David and Craig. Less than a second between those two. Craig jumping into that number 3 spot right with that.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Van Aert in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Devin Barrett in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.3 pace, followed by David Sawyer in fourth place with a 13-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:11.5 pace.
A little bobble by your leader there, but self-marshaled back onto the wheels. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Chris on that 14.508. He's been real consistent on that last.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time. That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called.
Sean Harding done.
Sean, you are done.
Devin Barrer done.
Devin,
Craig
you're done.
Action Jackson
Craig, you're
done.
Once you
Chris
cross the
Van
line,
Aert
you
done.
are done. Chris, you are done.
Brian Campbell done. David Sawyer
Just waiting
done.
for Joe.
Joe Jenkins done.
Joe, you're done. That is a
All
race.
drivers are
Chris Van
finished.
Aert takes it. Finishing order: Chris, David, Devin, Craig, Joe, Brian, Sean. Next up, stadium truck, two-wheel
The
mod
race is
stadium
completed.
truck.
All right, Chris takes TQ. All right, next up, stadium truck.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Westfall, Car 2 Mike Kokoska, Car 3 Owen Simmons, Car 4 Reese Goyette, Car 5 Ryan Goyette, Owen Simmons, Ryan Goyette, Jason Westfall.
All right. We need to get some drivers out there. To marshal, drivers out there to marshal.
Mike Kokoska.
All right. How are we doing on marshals? Is that Craig down here? There he is. All right. Running order is going to be Jason, Mike, Owen, Ryan. Drivers ready? Jason on the tone. And then Mike. Then Owen. Then Ryan. And then we have a race. Oy vey. You're getting tangled up, untangled up. Let's work together, guys. First laps in, we had Owen with a 23.695, Jason with a 23.8, Mike with a 24.8, Ryan with a 26.7. Second lap, we had Mike put a 24 and Ryan a 26 down. Took over first and second, still early. 2 laps in. 3:43 remains. Shane's. Third lap, Mike had a 24.353, Jason with a 23.6.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Westfall in first place with a 12-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 12-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in third place with a 11-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 11-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
Owen taking back over the lead this lap with the 22.812 fast lap. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Owen 1, Jason 2, Mike 3, Ryan 4. Let's see how this ride goes around. You look too comfortable on that yellow pole.
I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 13-lap 5:21.6 pace, followed by Mike Kokoska in second place with a 12-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 11-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in fourth place with a 5-lap 2:09.3 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in 5th place with a 0-lap flat pace.
30 seconds to go. Everyone's pretty spread out. 0-1, Mike 2, Ryan 3, Jason's out. Seconds. Keep racing until she calls your name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up next, two-wheel drive short course.
Ryan Goyette done. Mike Kokoska done. Owen Simmons done. All drivers are finished.
All right, good race. Owen 13.5.17, Mike 12.5.17, Ryan 11.5.12, in that order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Craig Action Jackson, Car 2 Steve Bohannon, Car 3 Owen Simmons, Car 4 Tom Sherman, Car 5 Ryan Goyette, Car 6 Jason Laubersheimer, Car 7 Randy Cohn, Car 8 Justin Sherman, Car 9 Don Mahaffey, Steve Bohannon,
All right, guys,
Randy
next
Cohn,
up,
Tom
2
Sherman,
SCT. Give you a couple minutes,
Justin
guys. 2
Sherman.
minutes. Let's get our marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last race out here. You check in from Jackson, Simmons, Goyette, Labashima, and Mahaffey.
Don Mahaffey, Craig Action Jackson, Jason Laubersheimer,
All right, we just need Simmons. Simmons, you gonna make this?
Owen Simmons,
There he is. What about Goyette? Is Goyette coming? We need some marshals, guys. I need some marshals. I need one on the back left by the roar banner. Okay, negative. Okay, thank you. Need somebody on the back right. We could use some volunteers, guys. We need our marshals. We could use some help. If anyone's available, come on down.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own.
All right, guys, pull them around. No more laps. No more laps. Need some marshals. I need some marshals. Need a little bit of help.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
All right. One on yellow pole. Got two over there. Let's do this. It's going to be Jackson 1, Bohannon 2, Simmons 3, Sherman 4, Jason 5, Cone 6, Sherman 7, and Mahaffey on the 8. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Jackson on the tone. Bohannon, Simmons, Sherman, Labashima, Cone, Justin, Mahaffey. I'm going to give you guys a minute. We'll do the full field rundown.
Mr. Sandman, someone to hold, someone to hold would be so peachy before we do. So please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us our dream.
He claimed me as a music, but he had a lot of fun, oh baby. Yes, baby. Woo, baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, no toss and a sheet. Be a speech guy. Everything that Uncle John need, oh baby. Yes, baby. Woo, baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, the song Uncle John with ball head Sally. He saw him Mary coming and he got like an alley, oh baby. Yes, baby.
130 down, 3:30 to go. What a tight race we have going on for the lead here. We got Tom Sherman top of the board, a 13.517. That's 3 seconds off of his current TQ. Sherman on a 13.517. Simmons on a 13.524. Well, they're moving around. Tom 1, Justin 2, Jackson 3, Simmons 4, Don 5, Jason in the 6. Fast lap goes to Tom with a 22.3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in second place with a 13-lap 5:18.4 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Don Mahaffey in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:19.9 pace.
Here we go, 12:40 down, 2:20 to go. Tom top of the board, Justin in the 2, Craig in the 3. Tom with a TQ pace going on right now. Sherman almost beating Tom's old TQ pace. Sherman, it's the Sherman and Sherman club right now, out 1 and 2. We got Simmons 3, Jackson in the 4. This is race number 8. Race number 9, you need to be in staging. Race number 10, you need to be thinking about it.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Sherman in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Justin Sherman in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Jason Laubersheimer in fifth place with a 11-lap 5:16 flat pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Owen Simmons done. Craig Action Jackson done. Don Mahaffey done. Steve Bohannon done. Tom Sherman done. Randy Cohn done. Jason Laubersheimer done. Justin Sherman done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
Next
Up next, race number 9.
I guess somebody blow the track
4WD Mon
Somebody blow
Buggy.
the track.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Rachel Butcher, Car 2 Don Mahaffey, Car 3 Brian Campbell, Car 4 Ryan Goyette, Car 5 Clayton Stevenson, Car 6 Joseph Wilkerson, Car 7 Shane Smith, Car 8 Paul Rodman. Clayton Stevenson, Shane Smith, Rachel Butcher. Don Mahaffey, Ryan Goyette,
All right, we need to check in from Campbell. We got Rodman here. We need Joseph.
Paul Rodman,
Joseph and Campbell. I need marshals, guys. I need my marshals. If you were in the SCT, I should have a full house of marshals out here. 2 will SCT. I need you guys out here.
Joseph Wilkerson,
All right, I got a call for Campbell. Oh, I see him. He's putting the body on now. I see you down there. You're good. No more laps, guys. No more laps. We got Campbell up here. We need somebody on red pole. Somebody on red pole. One person on red pole to help out. All right. All right, Campbell, once you come across the line for me. What's going on?
Brian Campbell.
Okay, I see it over there. All right, we got them all. It's going to be Butcher 1, Mahaffey 2, Campbell 3, Goyette 4, Stevenson 5, Wilkerson 6, Shane 7, and Paul 8. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Rachel on the tone. Mahaffey, Campbell, Goyette, Stevenson, Wilkerson, Shane, and Rodman. $120 down, $340 to go. Wilkerson out front. He's got a short lap. So we had Clayton out front. He's moving up 9 positions. We put himself 6th overall on the A-main grid. Just got to hold on to it for another 30 minutes and 20 seconds. So Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. These guys are trying to get it into the big show.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Clayton Stevenson in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Rachel Butcher in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Don Mahaffey in third place with a 12-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Paul Rodman in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:19.9 pace.
$250 down, $210 to go. Heat number 9 or 10, you're up next. So we got a good race between Mahaffey, Paul, and Rachel. Paul leading that little group right now, 3 seconds up on him.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Clayton Stevenson in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.9 pace, followed by Don Mahaffey in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Rachel Butcher in fourth place with a 12-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Joseph Wilkerson in fifth place with a 12-lap 5:22.9 pace.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Official time is over. Keep going
Clayton
until your name's
Stevenson
called.
done. Ryan Goyette done. Rachel Butcher done. Paul Rodman done. Don Mahaffey done. Shane Smith done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. Next up, four-wheel mod buggy.
The race is completed.
If I could borrow a Duggins or a Bohannon, call this one, I'd appreciate it. Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right
Up
back.
next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Harding, Car 2 Chris Vanair, Car 3 Devin Bearer, Car 4 David Sawyer, Car 5 Jason Westfall, Car 6 Craig Action Jackson, Car 7 Joe Jenkins, Car 8 Cade Williams, Car 9 Brock Peterson, David Sawyer, Joe Jenkins, Cade Williams, Devin Bearer, Chris Vanair, Brock Peterson. Craig Action Jackson.
All right, we got 9 people running a four-wheel mod buggy, so we need everyone from the previous race and probably a volunteer or two. These guys will be quick. It'll be fun to watch. Sean will be right back, so still need some marshals. Here comes one fine gentleman, thank you. Another one. All right. Westfall. Is Westfall on this one? Found it. So our running order, once Sean checks in, is going to be Sean 1, Chris 2, Devon 3, David 4, Craig 5, Joe 6, Kate 7, Brock 8. We need another marshal for the right side, by the door, yellow and red pole. Get a volunteer marshal.
Sean Harding.
All right, running order. Sean 1, Chris 2, Devon 3, David 4, Craig 5, Joe 6, Kate, then Brock. Sean on the tone. Chris, Devon, David, Craig, Joe, Mr. Cade Williams, Brock. First lap in, Chris with a 20.4, Sean with a 21.1, Craig 22.2, Devon 22.3. No one really backing up the first lap 21s. One down, 4 to go. Chris, then Devon, then Craig, then Sean, but it's all bouncing all over. You guys are all within a few seconds. There's Sean putting down a 20.830. Devon with a 21.8. Joe Jenkins with a 21.64. Going to be flirting with the 19 soon. David putting a 21.8 in. Sean with a 20.5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Venair in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Sean Harding in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by Devin Burr in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.7 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in fourth place with a 14-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Craig Action Jackson in fifth place with a 14-lap 5:19.4 pace.
Devon 21.1. Sean 21.3 currently in the lead. Chris just put a 20.795. The track warming up after a few laps now.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace, followed by Chris Vanair in third place with a 14-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Joe Jenkins in fourth place with a 14-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by David Sawyer in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:17.5 pace. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Harding done. Chris Vanair done. Brock Peterson done. Cade Williams done. Devin Barrer done. Craig Action Jackson done. David Sawyer done. Joe Jenkins done. All drivers are finished.
Sean 1, Chris 2, Devon 3, Joe 4, Craig 5, David 6, Brock 7, Cade 8. One big mover, Joe Jenkins moved up to 5th position, went up 4 spots, knocked everyone else out down from there. That was race 10 of 10. More to come from Sean.
The race is completed.
All right. We'll do 35 minutes. We'll start at 6 o'clock. Mains at 6. Somebody could blow the track off for me so I can put a splash of water. I'm going to get the mains up. Remember, guys, we don't do bumps. Snap Hard Race League. So the order will end up staying the same. All right, mains are posted, guys.
Touch
Sonora. I tell you, friends, I adore her. And when she dances, oh brother, she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. You can talk about cha-cha, tango waltz or the rumba. Sinora's dance has no title. You jump in the saddle, hold on to the bridle. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body. Rock your body, child. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Yes. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. Sinora, she's a sensation, the reason for aviation. And fellas, you got to watch it. When she wind up, she bottom, she go like a rocket. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. High star skirts a little higher. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Up the chimney, jump in the line, rock your body in time. Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body line. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Dance, 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 Sinora. Dance it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Sinora dances calypso. Left to right is the tempo. And when she gets the sensation, she go up in the air, come down in slow motion. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora.
Out your plan to make it through. There's some other
right, guys, 5 more minutes. I'm going to get some of these wet spots up real quick, and we'll get started in about 5 minutes. All right, it is 6 o'clock on the dot.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. A main. Race order is: Car 1 James Wilburn, Car 2 Reese Goyette, Car 3 Eric Duggins, Car 4, Scott MVP Branch. Car 5, Mad Dog Maddox. Car 6, Shane Smith. Shane Smith. Mad Dog Maddox. Scott MVP Branch. Eric Duggins. James Wilburn.
All right.